What is this? Okay, good. It looks like I just milked nothing. I should probably not do that in town. Just like jack off in the town square. Hey, how's it going? Whoa, whoa! What the fuck is this? Got him! I've just been drifting around, being led by circumstances. No, that's not right. In Ave, you helped Bart when he needed it. I can't keep a fucking straight face, this awful writing. Drifting, kind of like me. Holy shit. Oh no! Oh, we're not quite dead yet. Don't worry though, I have a telescope equipped. The sprite tells me it's a lady, but the face tells me it's a man. Do that Dr. Girlfriend voice. Yesterday my stove caught on fire. I thought the whole house was gonna burn down. You there, ugly kid. Every kid is ugly.
What? These aren't special in any way. There goes the potion! Oh!
It's a perfect fit. Oh! Ooh! Well, that's gonna be a problem. 24 people have died. We might not finish the campaign now. Oops. I never equipped the chainsaw. I never equipped the chainsaw! Oh my god. I didn't stab that man with a chainsaw. I just made chainsaw noises as I hit him with an axe. Holy fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, he'll have the key for sure. Police! Nobody move! Like I kicked his knee bone or something.
Are you blind? What in God's... I mean, better luck next time.
Armor broken, what the fuck? Just kicked that boar and my clothes exploded. Arcanum.
Damn it. Stop. You totally fucked it up. Well, you fucked me, dog. We're not getting in now. You blew it, old man. Holy shit, you blew it. Wow, and it's just his face. Oh. No. I can't take you seriously when your planet's called Choco. Welcome to Choco, keep your nose clean. Is your planet named after candy? Spell shit in hindsight. That went pretty good. The hell is this? It says the sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place torch if you crave the void. Okay.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I fucked that up. A whole bunch.
Hey there, we're back at NFL. If you remember, we were getting really fucked by our FPS, so I looked into it and I was hoping I was hoping it was going to be something elegant, like there's like a guy stuck in a spider web and he was pathing, or someone was trying to reach a workshop and they couldn't, or I had too many items. But it turns out there's just too many fucking serpent people again. There's 850 of them hiding out there, and even when they're invisible, waiting to ambush us, they fuck everything up. So, if you remember, we were at about 10, and I think this gets us at like 45 or 50 FPS killing all those guys when I tested it. That was really the main thing that was holding us back, is the fucking cavern creatures, and apparently it's a bit of a problem with, I don't know if it's the Steam release specifically, or maybe whatever version out of those cavern dwellers, but multiple people have complained that they just spawn at insane numbers. And while it is neat, this guy posted a picture of like 50 rat men at his front door. Like, fighting that many things at once is neat, and like trying to find a solution to killing them all is neat, but not if it makes the game run at 10 FPS. So they're all hiding down there, so we're going to unpause it for a second so the kill command goes through. They're dead. And then we'll just now the thing is actually, oh right, don't dump the bones. Those are for strange moods and such. I think it's just body chunks, like the whole body doesn't vanish. But now, I don't actually know exactly where all these serpent men are. Look at that, there's a whole bunch down there. People recommended, well, it doesn't address the fact that they keep spawning, but it helps you catch some of those. Some people say to just have squads patrolling your caverns. And like that'll kind of catch them, because as we saw, is an axe lord isn't really scared of a couple snake men. And my population's kind of getting big enough that I can spare people to explore the caverns, just they won't be axe lords, so that could be a little dangerous. And getting rid of the corpses isn't going to buy us much frame rate. I just don't want them here. I don't want them stinking up the place, because this is all underground. It's going to be Miasma Town. Hey, Justin. That's that. And also, zoom in back. I think maybe this or this is the default zoom, but I just like to be a little more zoomed in, even though it's a little blurry. We'll leave it at this today. Nah, I'm just too used to it. So I want that all dumped. Just because I did spot a couple body parts. Anybody left in the ramp here? No. There it is. Oh! Now how did they fall under the ramp? Huh. Maybe that's why the wagon doesn't come in. Does that sound real? That kind of sounds real. Although I think the wagon would show up on the map. The one upside to getting our FPS shorted out is, obviously the game's going to run better in general, which will help our engineering projects. There was some hiding in this fucking mushroom tree. Oh, right, because I think that guy that was swimming tried to climb up. The highways are almost done. The highways are effectively done as far as getting migrants into the fort. Vampire. Oh, fuck the vampire. We still have a vampire in the fortress somewhere, and he's going to become a problem as he starts to kill more and more important dwarves. I could have everybody off duty, basically. Which is a great idea. You know what I'm going to do, actually? Is I'm going to kill off all these squads. And we're going to distribute our axe dwarfs among our existing squads, because I remember that, and I'm not sure how true that is, but if a high-skilled dwarf is leading an instruction, the people watching will learn a lot quicker than if they just practice on their own. So we're going to have basically like an axe lord or two per squad, and then he's going to, train up a cadre of rookies. Now, apparently in the Steam version, zombies do stand out. It's just I have a lot of doors I have to sift through. Oh, right. Yeah, and then if we're really... So, you know what I think we might do is, because I've left the vampire unattended for too long, is we might use DF hack to figure out who it is, but then we figure out how we were supposed to. Creating vampires, playing as a vampire in adventure mode, that's kind of fun. I do look forward to adventure mode. Like I said, we're probably going to do one last fort after this. Although this one just keeps fucking going. So we might be playing Dwarf Fortress for several months, but I want to do that above ground fortress, and then we'll probably step away and move on with our lives. But I might come back for adventure mode, because the last time, if you remember, I streamed adventure mode near the end of the last Dwarf Fortress stint. But it was very unstable for whatever reason. Maybe it was the world I made or something, or the way I was doing something wrong. But I also am bad at adventure mode. It was hard to parse. That was like one of the things I was looking forward to in this premium Steam version, is being able to make sense of adventure mode better. What's this? Do they drink? Oh, sorry. Do they make more vampires? They won't sire vampires like traditional vampire mythology, but if he ever gets cut and bleeds, and that contaminates a water source, and people drink that blood, then they'll become vampires. I know Krug Smash famously, he had a fort where he became a vampire in adventure mode, and then he ran to the town he was working on, and he dove into a pit filled with spikes, impaling him. And then he switched back to fortress mode and had everybody drink out of that well that the vampire got stabbed in, and then he had a fortress of vampires. I believe they were beekeepers. So they made honey mead and drank blood. But you can make vampires. It's just a little tricky. It's not natural. I don't have to worry about a stable of vampires hiding in my town somewhere. Let's get back in there. There's a lot of possibilities. There's a few less possibilities because there's no adventure mode right now. Like, you can do really cool stuff. Like, another adventure mode thing I know you can do is if you go to a necromancer's lair in adventure mode and you steal the book that taught him how to be a necromancer, and you take that back to your library. So, like, we could make an adventurer, attack a necromancer, steal his book that contains the secret of immortality, run it back, drop it off in our library, exit the game and come back in fortress mode, and then anyone that reads that book would become a necromancer. So the whole fortress could become necromancers, which are technically immortal, and they don't need to eat or drink. Actually, they might need to eat or drink, but they're immortal. They won't die of old age or anything. And then, like, they would... I think things get a little wacky about necromancers that are part of your fortress, and zombies they raise might be not on your side, so that's where things get wacky. But yeah, Fortress of Necromancers would be pretty wacky. Some people are visiting. There was some fighting going on over there. We're a little concerned about that. Oh, that was on the surface. That was a lot of shit. Just so we don't have to worry about this, and so it doesn't scare too many people. Let's just do a big dump job. Because we're going to run an auto dump, remember, to get rid of those corpses. And yeah, I always say not to get too greedy with it, because dumping's a pretty important job in your fortress, and you should learn how to manage it properly. And we'll try again now that our FPS is back, but just to get us back on track. We're going to delete that big goblin horde we fought at the gates last time. Where's that highway? There she is. We're still working on it. Oh, and yeah, to get the boulder delay, I double checked it. I don't know if there's another way, but you can just channel under it, and the boulder will give out. This road was canceled, apparently. Let's lay a floor here so we can finish the bridge. And this can be made out of anything, just the closest rocks is fine. Okay, you got canceled for whatever reason. And then I definitely regret making it rough orthoclase. I should have done smooth. Well, blocks make it a smooth road. It might look weird, and I think they actually do show a picture of it. No, they don't. A smooth road is probably like smooth stone, and that just looks weird. I like the flagstones, which is what we have right now. So this has been suspended. There's a couple boulders in our way too. And then we'll have to turn on the cursor for a second. Oh, what's another one? On the topic of when I was reading about everyone complaining about the cavern dwellers being troublemakers for your performance, I think it was difficulty custom. And then see, I have you can just turn off werebeast attacks. Yeah, I just don't like werebeasts. That's my little quirk when I play. Invasion caps, these are fine. Well, invasion cap regulars attack 1. Invasion cap monsters attack 1. Invasion cap regulars attack 2. 3+. So it looks like the siege is going to get larger and larger, as they said, more and more. Monsters. Cavern dwellers. Increase per attack is 1. And then maximum cavern dweller attack is in a wave is 50. No, we're going to go with 15. So it should be 15, and then every new wave's... we're going to go 10. So it spawns 10, and then every subsequent wave will have +1 serpent men in it. Which will get out of control, obviously, still, because we can't find them. So we're going to try to set up some patrol routes to help. And then these are just triggers to make enemies attack based on how rich I am. I can change things like this so guilds have like 1 member. And then in order for a guild to require a hall, we have to have 25. Neat. Save that. Keyboard cursor's on. Alright. There's 683 items. We can dump the rest manually, and I'm a little spoiled by the mouse, so we're going to turn the cursor off again. There we go. Remember, we were at 10 FPS. Look at that. That's a pretty gigantic improvement, I would say. So we're working on this so we can uncork the entrance, which is a lot safer now that we've deleted those serpent men. Again, they'll be back, but there's not like 50 waiting for us this time. It'll take a little bit for their numbers to replenish. With villain bars, and then something I want to be wary of is our plant stocks. Do I have merchants pending? Yeah, there's elves. Or actually, those might be dwarves as well. I gotta be careful what I dump, because I don't want to steal things from the caravan. So one of my tomb statues, someone's thumb. There is a rhinoceros man, I think, is one of them. That's a rhinoceros man. That's a toad. This is a porcupine man. Yeah, an echidna man. He doesn't want you to take the Chaos Emeralds. It's an image of an echidna man in gold. It's interesting when people in your fort make statues of things you've never seen before. Oh, what's this? This is a tick. Just a well-made tick. It's just these aren't even commemorating anything. It's like, is this like a legendary toad? Did he save someone's life? It's like, no, I just think they're neat. Okay. Kill that squad too. So now our entire military has been absorbed back into the civilian population for now. I see 1 legendary ballista parts. That's it. Alright, Zolban Errol, I think, was the other dwarf town. Because we had it on time stream, the caravans got all out of sync. Yeah, I don't know how people were getting stuck under the ramp like that, because it should have rotted away or something over the years if it was actually impenetrable. Alright, there we go. I could just floor it off, but I want it completely capped. Blocked at this location? Well, fuck you. Because of our FPS is under control, if we can get our entrance corridor in good shape, long-term goals would be expanding in some capacity down to the lower caverns, way down here. Minus 67 is where the fun begins. I actually really like this section. And then that continues to go down quite a while. Wow. Yeah, down to 96. And then I think the bottom of the world is 114, so it's like you're getting very close to hell. Yeah, long-term goal is and or either we dig down to hell or we become the capital of our kingdom. Either or. I'm a little hesitant to become the capital of the kingdom and then dig into hell, because that might sort of doom my subsequent fortresses that come from this civilization. We can just make it a point to embark on behalf of other dwarven kingdoms. Legendary disc. Bars. Oh, that's right. We were checking our food stocks. And I got distracted because I opened the stocks and I was about to, like, destroy all this stuff. But I was like, oh, this belongs to the elves. We don't want to steal it. So, what am I doing here in my brain? We're looking at plants because I need to know how many mushrooms we have. Which is a little misleading because a bunch of these probably belong to the caravan. So we'll have to wait, actually, until all the caravans tick off. That tavern is jumping, though. It wasn't a major problem with this fortress, but apparently a guy recently profiled it. And one thing that can be bad for your frame rate is in a large tavern, when someone's putting on a play, all the dwarves have to check familiar relationships. It's like, oh man, this guy's singing a song about someone named Frank. Is that my Grandpa Frank? Because if it was my Grandpa Frank, I'd be extra impressed. It's not my Grandpa Frank, so I'm just regularly impressed. And like they do that every dwarf for every song or play they see, which can get a little wacky apparently. But that wasn't a problem for this fortress. It was just a serpent man. I'm more than comfortable playing at like 30 to 50 FPS. What's this? Losing your bearing and not getting a replacement is a bug. That's a real shame. Yeah, because I like the last Baron. I'm, you know, it's a trope to hate your nobleman. Locked at this location. I don't understand. Maybe I just can't dig down there, and then we will floor it off. Yeah, it's a trope to hate your noblemen, and they don't do anything. And technically, they don't do anything, but I don't mind taking care of them. It gives some direction to your fortress, which I'm definitely guilty of building my forts the exact same way. If you've seen me plan things out for 2 hours, I'm just going to do this. We'll just do it with the support pillar, and then we'll floor it off. There. So the dwarves have left, the elves are still here, but the time should be back on track. Oh shit, there's no other way out until we finish that floor. I forgot about that. I keep thinking this is open, but it's actually not yet. Oh, hey there, fella! A giant cave toad. A giant amphibian predator found underground. He is muscular and his skin is taupe gray. His eyes are black. He is no match for my hallway of buzzsaws. It can unfortunately soft lock your noble progress. Do you know if there's a way to fix it, Dan? Like if I can force a Baron to spawn or something in DF hack? I doubt it. It's an unfortunate bug. The Steam launch generally went off without a hitch, but there are a couple of these weird bugs, and this one's... It's a bit of a shame. I'm mostly disappointed that we're not getting wagons consistently. That's my main complaint. Oh, they couldn't even ramp up if they wanted to, could they? I need those floors fast. Dwarf merchants are gonna fucking snap on me. There's no way to assign nobility. When we first become a barony, Justin, we can choose who in our fortress becomes the baron. But outside that, noblemen just move in on their whims. And then the bug is that we've lost that first appointed baron. And we're trapped from getting more nobles. And you know what? Let me double check this. This is the Trader's Gate. Wait, it's not linked. It's not linked to the Trader's Gate. That's a problem. So then once we're under attack, or maybe we can only open it when a caravan comes. I haven't decided. But if you flip this switch, that seals this off, and then they'll have to take the entrance here through the northern... Hello? A Ratman visitor, what happened to you? He must have been caught in the Goblin Siege. Poor guy. Yeah, the ramp is done, so that lets the merchants get the fuck out of here. I hope the merchants didn't break, and they can't figure their way out now. Most people are going up, so hopefully the caravan smartens up and realizes. Another Masterpiece Ballista part. That might be the third part. Merchants leaving. Cave Crocodile and the Forgotten Beast. One thing that worries me on the topic of cavern people tanking your frame rate, I'm not sure if they're troublesome, even if you don't crack the cavern. I'm not sure if it simulates it. If you've never been down there. Alright, one. I don't even have... Oh, no, there's two. One, two... We need one more legendary, or masterpiece or whatever, and that's our third ballista. And then it's just trying to fill this with as many discs as we can for passive defense. Barracks is getting engraved. The hospital's on its way. We can maybe begin on a dining hall. Temple's doing well. We just need to fill it up with statues. Same with these guys. I just realized that maybe some of the rocks I'm dumping are magma safe, so there's just boulders in the garbage dump. Which is fine. I'll tell you one thing we can do. Not right now, because we're not using auto dump to like speed things up, but we can run a little auto dump on this just to make sure there's not too much shit in there. There's a bit of shit that could probably get deleted forever. Just to keep things tidy, remember? You don't want the... And this might be for someone with a weaker computer. I don't have the best computer as of 2023, but I have a decent computer. And maybe if, you know, you're the type of person that plays Dwarf Fortress for 20 years, maybe your computer isn't that great. So you have to be extra finicky about things like your object count to keep the fortress running well. But I think ooh, it's summer. A whole set of masterpiece clothes. Let's make sure the burrow is not locking anyone in. So what will we do, by the way? When we get the new dining hall, we'll also want to relocate the kitchen. Not the farms, because I'm not in an irrigating mood. That's a bit of a walk. Oh, who's this? A resident? No. Once we finally open the tunnel, we should start getting Monster Hunter visitors. Nope. Trousers are done. Mercenary. Alright, there goes all the caravans. Let's say get the fuck out of here. Okay. Still zero idea what to do with the quivers. Little siege training. Good work, everybody. How quick does he load it? That's pretty quick. Is he the one that's good at it? Yeah, he's a great siege operator. It takes him that long, so... The wiki warned us that rookies are real shit at it. We widen this. A lot of this isn't even viable farmland. You know what we might do? Is I might incorporate the farmland into the pasture. Because that's actually, that's below the new dining hall, so that's very streamlined for them. And then this room is question mark. Those poor, poor turkeys. I don't know what happened to them. They just genocided themselves. Yeah, there's a bunch of dead snakemen over here too we missed. They'll slowly rot away, and then I think once they do, they'll show up as body parts and we can auto-dump them. But yeah, basically, once we crack open the entrance tunnel, we have to set a patrol route. Which won't be too big. Our cavern lair is mostly this. Snake people shouldn't be allowed to spawn here in the mushroom forest. But like generally over here, we're keeping an eye out for in this. We just have a little patrol route. Have rotating squads do it. I'm not actually sure how to rotate it for... Ooh, Feymood at the Magma Forge. Keep an eye on him. Oh, that might be the third ballista part. It was. And then we can cancel all other ballista part construction. I'm still not seeing any arrowheads in this. Did I fix this? Because it says furniture. Were the arrowheads hiding in the main stockpile? There you are. Custom. There. Uh-oh. Oh, the humans have arrived because it's summer. That's okay. Tell you what's not okay. It's early summer. I have nothing to trade, do I? Silver crafts, perhaps? Or do I have a bunch of Billin bars? I do have 467 lead that we're... You know what? I'm just gonna... It's not getting melted. It's probably because the forges are all blocked up with other tasks. I swore I saw Billin bar jobs, but I don't see any actual Billin bars being constructed. 235 copper, 100 steel, 55 silver, 500 gold. What about gems? Only 60 cut gems, actually. That's really low. Didn't I have a... Yeah, smelt silver, make billin. I guess we can do make billin from the... Ore as well. Check that every day. So cut gems, make gold. Make the arrows for the ballistas, make some steel, the things to make steel, make mechanisms. A lot of these are just like, don't let our stockpiles fall apart tasks. I'm pretty satisfied with the library, so we're going to kill our library industry for now. Shoes. Hospital shit I think we're okay with. Okay, the humans are here. I forgot to check the fucking... The humans shouldn't have any dwarf food, so we want to make sure we're not running out of mushrooms or anything. We are. Oh, I have 152 plum helmets. Oh, yep, because the guy broke this one, so it's sitting fallow. That's okay. Yeah, we don't want to run out of food. Because we lost our turkey supply. The ballistas are 3x3. There is a chance they can walk in front of it, which is why we're going to make it so they don't, hopefully. Which is that we could put in fortifications as well, but I'm not going to do that. So they should not go here unless they have to perform a task, which is impossible. So on paper, they shouldn't. I'm sure someone will. I'll get very mad because we only have 3 people that can even operate these ballistas with any competency. Load ballista. She's not very good at it. She's adequate. Shit out of here. Hello, is that the treasurer from Durtekid? Yeah. They're supposed to have turkeys this year for us. I think I actually... Maybe I asked for sheep. I hope I asked for turkeys. Yeah, it looks like they're not snug enough, but because it's a 3x3, the sprite's just weird. That's the ballista. It's because it's like not quite centered. Not a huge fan of the ballista sprite myself. But that is the apparently like fancy way to do it so that they don't get in each other's way, because you shoot through the string of the guy on your left. And I think it's impossible for it to shoot so wide it hits the guy operating it. I ordered whips and turkeys. What's in here? What the hell is that? Volal Vevtech. Let's look into that later. Must be an artifact weapon, but I don't know what it could be. We'll give him the gems and a bunch of the goblets. That should impress the humans. It's weird only the one human caravan sends a diplomat, though. Maybe we're just not chummy enough with the others. Balmung, I believe? Yeah, Durtekid is the one that loves us. So yeah, we could diversify our crop, but... For now, I just want to make sure we don't run out of anything. We can buy some seeds. Maybe from the dwarves this year. Because, yeah, it would be wonderful to have, like, some quarry bush leaves are apparently great for making food. Cave wheat, I think we mill that in flour. And, I don't think you can eat pigtails or dimple cups. Sweet pods, maybe. I think sweet pods become syrup. And that can't be the basis of a dish, but... Okay, guy at the Magma Forge began his construction. And the diplomat found me. There's much to discuss. Next year, I just want whips and turkeys. Don't ask me what I do here. It's my business. I don't even need goblins, actually, if I'm just buying turkeys. We don't need breeding pairs, at least a lot, because if I ask for both, he'll bring both, but if I ask for just hens, he should bring us a lot of hens. Alright, and then weapons, whips. Not sorted alphabetically at all. He needs blocks. That's a really dumb thing to import. You're gonna carry them back home. Alright. There's a lot of good wood out there, too. How's our internal wood stockpile? It's not great. Oh, they're dumping the lead. Man, they dump it way quicker than they melt it. Well, that'll keep everybody busy for a month or two, because that's fucking 479 lead to get rid of. Resume. Resume. Then we want to keep building. If we're lucky, gold statues are the closest. They are. So I can do this. And then I need a lot of chairs. I need a lot of beds too for the hospital. Not a lot of beds. How many beds do I have? A steel amulet. I think that's appropriate, because we're just now starting to be comfortable using steel in the fortress for things, so... It's a good artifact to commemorate the year 272. Man, this fortress has been running for a while. I think the last one, Vault Deserts, we stopped at like 255 or something, so this one's been kicking for about 20 years. A bed. Because, yeah, it's one in each corner. I don't have enough. And then I think just diorite is a nice one. Because we could go with like steel stools, so it's clean, but I think that's a little too much. Or is it? Or is it, my brain? I have 400 irons. You know what? I am going to make it out of steel. Stainless steel. Give me 2 steel tables for surgery. A bunch of steel thrones. This is a real shame because thrones don't serve any fucking purpose in a hospital, so this is just pumping up the value to make people happy. I don't know, we'll do 30 for now and regret it. And then it was a bunch of steel doors everywhere. The traction tables are also steel, I believe. Now, can I make it out of steel? Make a traction bench. No, I think a traction bench has to be rock. Traction bench. Traction bench. Oh, nope, yep, steel table, a mechanism, and gold chain, we could say. The quality of each component is not reflected in the quality of the traction bench, and only the material of the table is used as the material for the bench. Recycling low-quality, low-value components into high-quality traction benches can provide a modest value increase. Note that if any stockpiles have been linked to give to a workshop, all of you. Okay, so yes, steel tables again for the traction benches, which is 6. It's a few more tables. We'll just do 10. Nice round 10. What do we got here? Petition. The Papers of Modesty. I swore they come like every month and petition me. A steel amulet. Let's poke around here. Looking for nobility. Auto farm. What's quick for it? That stores blueprints. What's burial? Configures all unowned coffins to allow burial. That might let us bypass the tomb assignments, maybe? Build now, quick for extinguish. That's probably fire. Liquid, show mood, auto butcher. We can do clear webs, which will get rid of all the webs down below. Removes all webs from the map and frees all units that are webbed in those webs. Goodbye. All 3,000 webs have been deleted. Clean ohms, stone sense is the wacky 3D view. Curse check, I believe, is how we'll be able to find the vampire. That's a lot of webs. It's because I have cave spiders and there's a bunch of forgotten beasts down in the lower caverns that can shoot webs. And then there's like the little baby cave spiders making webs a little bit too. I'm sorry. Is that gaydar? Oh, right, because dwarves are allowed to be gay, so I think you just checked to see. Shows the sexual orientation of units, yeah. Seed watch, curse check, change layer, death cause. I think death cause will say who drank their blood. Death case. Detail the cause of death. That might detail who did it. What else do we got here? Work order, C probe. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna help me. It's a lot of webs. Humans will be on their way soon. Oh fuck, I didn't trade with the humans. Not used to the game running so fast. Let's actually double check that it is running in the proper one. Prime stream -- right one. They may have been simulating super fast. Durtekit is the one with all the... Yeah, he brought a lot of gobblers. I just want that. Oh, I bought one gobbler because he killed them all. Hen. I'll bring another gobbler just so he doesn't let it go to his head that he has a hair. Meat, fish, plants... Usually a fair bit of food. That's all he brought, actually. It was an agricultural caravan. Alright, let me give you a couple. Well, a single gold goblet. How, Skyrimish. I'll give you 2. One to take home and one to drink out of on the way. Oh, I want you to go to green just so you're in the levels with me. I'm not sure how big of a profit they need to become ecstatic. Maybe it's just this needs to turn green. He's only happy. Well, oops. Alright, well. What's Besselman got this year for us? bunch of shit. That's definitely why you do the trade agreements with them, so you get what you need. Otherwise, he just sews up with ropes and fucking heads of lettuce for you. You can use them to make a crude flail. I don't care. Except those turkeys. There we go. The arrows still have not been moved over, but I think I have a lot of pending work to be done. The hell is that, a scorpion? It is, a bark scorpion no less. It's a finely designed image of a bark scorpion. Is that another rhino man? Man, someone in my fortress loves rhinoceros men. Like, that's his OC fetish. I think I want a solid gold offering. And then obsidian thrones, maybe? Actually, I don't think I have spare obsidian. I saw obsidian somewhere, though. I think it was here. Like, for some reason... Yep, there was a... Nope, that's cobaltite. I swore there was obsidian at one point here. Even though we were nowhere near the volcano. Well, compared to other parts. Huh, I don't know where that obsidian is. Because we are low and it is sort of our national rock. And I think only the layer right adjacent to the volcano becomes obsidian. Who's this? Petition? Permanent citizen, welcome aboard. Oh, some migrants. Oh, right, the vampire. What was that? 5 or 6 showed up? Oh, there's the obsidian there. We've solved the mystery. We just have to give them a little bit of room, or the ramp will give out. There. Obsidian here as well. More obsidian. It's weird there's an obsidian vein here because we're not near the lava at all. Zircon, red zircon, because we have the cut gem order outstanding. Yeah, we can get some nice obsidian here. I would like some obsidian for the solid gold temple. Rock throne. Well, let's go 40. And yeah, we can relocate the kitchen over here to the dining area. We'll probably keep most of the workshops over here, even though it's a bit of a walk for everybody, but I think the kitchen for sure can move. And then we'll probably want to make sure we have extra tomb floors. Hey, what the? I moved over. I pressed D to dig, but it just made me move. And what the fuck? How'd I do that wrong? I just can't count. That's weird. And this will just be a burial tower. And in the same way, we can rise the hospital if we need more bedrooms or traction benches or surgery wards. This is like the health complex here. Going to build some stairs up. Must span multiple elevations. I'm not sure how I would dig that then. A ghost. Vaybach Enol. Completely drained of blood. Trouble in the temple. I think they were sleeping in the temple bed and not their assigned bed. Actually, with 100 people and no barracks, there's people actually do need to sleep in the apartment complex, which is over capacity now. I think it's 32 beds to a floor. I only have 62 single beds. But I think, as much as I enjoy this apartment complex, I'm going to build a nicer one over here in the new wing. I'm going to feed it off of this. And then this is the dining hall. Alright. We have a corpse that needs to be addressed. Masterpiece steel throne, that'll be really well in the hospital. Actually, if there's spares, we might save that chair for someone else. We did build all the steel tables. Completely drained of blood. Fuck, how am I going to catch this guy? Alright, no one's allowed in the army, and it shouldn't be you, because you're just undead. You're not actually a vampire. Now, this wax worker looks a little strange. He's got a bit of a gaze. Ominous shadow over his face, but that just might be the skin tone lining up with his hair. Nobody else is standing out as evil. So let's check his skills, because if his skills don't make sense... Now, where was he? He looked sinister. This guy. No, he's got a reasonable amount of kids. Decent age. Doesn't know a lot of things. He's an okay fighter. Now, what's his social? He's kind of good at a lot of stuff. I don't know. What's his kills? I mean, it could be hidden. Unfortunately, I wanted it to be here in the central part, but it looks like the easiest way would be to instead have the stairwell here. Whoops, that's the size we can go in the cemetery, because then we'll start hitting things. That's still a pretty big cemetery complex. I don't know why I painted like that. I forgot to fill in everything else. Oh, yeah, I was muted, sorry, while I was working on the graveyard there. The grasshopper lost to the poison gas. Just one whiff of that fog, and you're inside out. But yeah, I guess because it was taking a while, I just turned off the mic while I dug out the cemetery. We can expand this to the east and west on the in-between floors. Not the top floor, not the bottom floor, but the others have room. Well, actually not this one, because this one kind of would too, because we can have it cut off, because this is like a waiting room, which is just for decoration. This is a hall with a well, which serves no purpose on other floors. The only other time we go up is we build up for the surgery rooms and the suites here. Late summer, I do have a lot of goblets, but I think we'll be hard pressed to give anything to the dwarves this year. Which is a real shame. Yeah, I think we could probably get away with like one farm for each thing. Oh, if it isn't Wukong Losasullet, a giant hairy ribbon worm. He has thin wings made out of his skin, and he's gone. Beware his fire. Ooh, now fire could be an interesting one. If he bumps in anybody down there. Oh, fuck, he's on our floor. That'll be something to watch out for when we finally uncap the caverns. He's got wings, too, which is, again, it's a good thing we, the obsidian borders go all the way to the ceiling. Yeah, there's a dude flying around out there that just breathes fire. Got a dead shear because there's a fucking vampire afoot. Let us make sure that what was the nest box one? This plugin will automatically scan for and forbid fertile eggs incubating in a nest box so that dwarves won't come to collect them for eating. The eggs will hatch I like this actually. Nest boxes. Ah! What? Oh, enable nest boxes. There. So if they manage to lay an egg in the nest box, we won't come and eat it. And then I disable that once we have enough turkeys. Because normally you would like lock the door and then just let them play Lord of the Flies for a few years. And we did it last time, but they were overpopulated and there was a bit of an incident where one turkey ate a bunch of others and he became a legendary creature. Well, not legendary, but I think once you get enough kills, you're allowed to nickname yourself, or the game nicknames you. Another Masterpiece Steel Throne. Huh. How did this happen? Oh no, he flew in through this. Oh boy. Is this the end of Edithel? I mean, it's the end of this 1 hour we've done. That's an oversight of mine that I'm not very comfortable with, so we'll probably just roll back the save if I can't kill this guy. What's your commander? Metal axes. He is just a giant worm, so we just got to get one good chop off on him, but he is breathing fire on all of my tavern patrons. He flew up through the irrigation ditch. And I was about to wall that off, too. See, now the thing is, we could close the hatch and lock the door, and he'd be trapped in the tavern for all time. But I'd rather try and salvage this. Good news, squad. The one goblin's actually, he knows his way around an axe. He's the commander. Probably going to lose that zombie finally. This is one way to sort out our necromancer mystery. I actually can't fill out a second squad, so delete that one. Good luck, fellas.
541 years young. He's just gonna breathe fire on everybody. Nope. Maybe. The fucking tavern's beating the shit out of him. Got him. It'll take more than that to take out Edithel. There's a bit of a fire, though, so everyone please be careful. Oh, someone burned to death. People seem to be just standing in it, which is not the best. I don't actually know how to put out fire. I'm guessing it goes away on its own. That is the creature's blood was white. I think this elf is trapped in the corner, paralyzed with fear. Preferably people don't walk through the fucking fire as a shortcut. Tell you what I'll do. Just for now, I'm going to make that minimum priority. So yeah, this needs to be walled off. The fucking irrigation ditch. Because it turns out, thanks to that friendly little worm letting us know that we don't have any aerial defenses. They can get right in. And we'll put it right here, because otherwise he'll just go up the stairs and cause trouble elsewhere. He can fly up, and then he'd get in... that could have gone a lot worse. He could have flown all the way, and then dropped down in on the rams. Or maybe even... No, this is blocked off. Yeah, he would have landed in the pasture. That could have gone a lot worse. I'm actually amazed that we came back from that as easily as we did. Oh, really, we don't need to get too fancy. I can just put a floor over it. A nice marble floor. Well, no, wait. There's a couple ways we have to block it off, because he can fly up the stairs here. Actually, I'm not sure if you can fly through a screw pump, so he maybe just came through this. So this is useless. They can't come from above, so we just have to make sure we can't... I'm going to put one here as well. Then we'll hatch off the stairs. That's also fireproof, so if he gets mad and starts causing trouble, it won't bounce up. Alright, now we could maybe chop him up into food or something, but there's a bit of a fire here, so... Looks like that really cleaned out the tavern, unfortunately, but almost nobody died. One of my good siege operators, I think we got winged. Check the labor menu. Yeah, they got the good one. That sucks. But apparently a guy just moved in who's really good at it. Nature finds a way. Fire is not giving out. Are they just bucket brigading? I don't actually know if they put out the fire. I've never had to deal with a fire that I survived from. Normally it's just a big fire and everybody dies, or it's out in the cabin that dies naturally. Spread an effect. Like, I might be able to do a pawn zone and put it out. It's currently difficult to safely start and control a fire. We'll try to put a pond over it. Hopefully that works. There's a couple dwarves in there that are definitely getting cooked. It's a major thoroughfare in the fortress, so I hope that it goes away. My compliments to the drunken bar patrons beating the shit out of that worm. So yeah, that's all sealed off. That could have gone way, way fucking worse, by the way. Well, the cat's helping out. I'm trying to. That might just be there forever. Put it over there with the other fire. Definitely a couple things that I wasn't expecting to happen today. Giant fire-breathing worm barges into the tavern. And, well, we knew about the vampire. That's just unfortunate. I'm going to start to set up some farms here. Because we have the manpower, dwarf power, to tend to them. Look at that. Perfect. And then basically a crop for each one, I think. Plum helmets, pigtails, sweet pods, dimple cups, cave wheat. No, quarry bushes. Fuck the dimple cups. Sweet pods we can kind of use. We won't bother to grow any dimple cups. A vile force of darkness has arrived, seeking a parley. Equip. Update equipment. Your schedule is to be ready. I will go speak with them. I think the mayor rushes out to talk to them. They're going to ask for an artifact, and then I'm going to say no, and then the army's going to go fight them. The beds are done for the hospital. Some of those goblins have whips. That's definitely cooler than the crossbow kingdom we're at war with. It's an odd amount of marble blocks here. Did we put that fire out? We really got to get on that, guys. It's weird that it's not... I think it's because it's... Might have to destroy these clothes first. I'm mostly concerned about the fact that that corpse is gonna rot. So let's see if he's actually on fire, if we can just drag him out of the fire and dump him. We got him. It looks like we dragged him out diagonal. Oh, one of my doctors just snapped. Can't blame the fucking bar caught on fire. This fort's miserable, but at least I can always get a drink. Ah, that does it. Yeah, these can be closest material. So we can hold 16 beds in the hospital. We can add another floor of suites if we need to, up or down. I think we'll be hard pressed to have more than 16 wounded people at once, and not be spiraling out of control. Okay, furniture, tables. Oh, and the rest are for traction benches, right. Okay, chairs. These chairs literally do nothing. This is just like a little waiting room if you're coming to visit your friend, which of course is not something you do in Dwarf Fortress. And then these are for if you're visiting them in their room, you sit next to the bed. We could even put some out in the hallway. So it's like you're waiting. And for doors, I think we only have steel doors. Yeah. That's for that. That's for that. There we go. Get some chests in here too for the medical supplies. Oops, don't do that. Oh, I actually do want it to be obsidian. Perfect. I'll get your fucking equipment. Oh, their axes on. Where's their goddamn uniforms? Looks like we lost one soldier when we were fighting the actual beast. A little concerned about the fire, but in the grand scheme of, you know what? I think maybe we could just dump the things in the lava. That might get rid of the fire, because the fire's not spreading, so it might just be the equipment is smoldering. Brew drink. That's good. Dwarven child has been possessed. He took over a workshop. Alright, what do you want? The present demon wishes to parley in order to avert loss of life. Okay, what do you want? Oh, that must be what prompts the mayor to run out and talk to him. I'm seeing some guys in armor. Okay, now they're ready to fight. It's been running for a day or two, so let's see how many guys are actually out there. It's pretty dangerous. I'll tell you what we'll do. We crack this open. Then we can raise the Trader's Gate. So then the goblins will be forced to go through the buzzsaw hallway. I think that's a small enough siege that the buzzsaws will hold them off for us. Just to be pretty quick at digging through. Snack attack right after, huh? Well, I mean, if he's going to eat, he's not a vampire. So he just has the misfortune of having a very evil face, and I'm a racist administrator. There's the diplomacy. Gonna try to buy us some time on that one, because the second I say no, you can't have the artifact, the war is gonna begin. I really need this dug through in a fucking hurry. Yeah, he's lost it. He's taken off his clothes and he's stumbling around the new barracks complex. In the nude. Okay, the stairs are cracked open. We really need this finished. I need the Trader's Gate pulled. Link building to oh fuck, they didn't link the goddamn bridge yet. In the business, we call that a big fucking whoopsie. Okay, he's beginning his mysterious construction. Alright, couple speed bumps. I think we're on track, though. We just... The one downside is that really... We're open for business now at the military gate. I don't have much time before they force my hand on this siege. Fuck, it was paused. It was paused. Oh boy, are you linking it? You're digging. A water buffalo bone shield. Is that a monster hunter? No, you're just out there. What are you doing? Just chilling. Cabins open up. Did I lock the door? No, just nobody's planting these fields yet. Please fucking tell me someone's linking that. This is going to be way harder with the merchant's gate. Well, yes and no. Here's a trick. There. I'm going to regret this. We're going to live on in this timeline when a fucking worm burst into the tavern. New meaning to happy hour. And this one, I just will be upset if too many people get caught on the surface. Because I don't mind if my stupidity gets people killed. I don't like it when things I perceive as the dwarves' own fucking fault gets them killed. Because this was 1000% my fault. Ooh, there's a lot of dead babies in this fortress. Uzal Monon. Please give us water twists. Let me see what water twists is. A treasure of the Ring of Gleaming. No, I think I made this. This object menaces with spikes of diorite, silver, and dog leather. On the item is an image of thundered climate, the diorite, kern, and dog leather. I don't remember who made this. I maybe took this off a merchant caravan, so it's a diorite toy. No, I made this. To the death. To the death. Your claim is worthless here. Trade your lives if you must. Get on the ballistas, boys. We're going to get one clean shot because we don't have the arrows stockpiled anywhere. We'll deal with the ghost. One buffalo bone shield. Couple gems. And then I will station the army here in the library. So if the goblins survive, I'll sally forth. Well, the doors aren't locked, so they'll be compelled to charge the library, and the army will be waiting for them. Knowing is half the battle. There's the mayor retreating from the parley. Fucking Christ, that bridge did not get linked. That's why we locked the door, so they have to take the murder entrance. Butcher's been found dead. Yeah, the goblins came in. But just someone was fucking around on the surface that shouldn't have been. Those might have been the autumn migrants, actually, which would really suck. I'm not sure if they're milling about so the mayor had a chance to escape, or if they're actually just going to hang around, because they're more than welcome to come in. None of the doors are locked. Hey, are you just in the fire? Yes. The hell is wrong with you? Socialize. Huh. Well, no health problems. Maybe that fire's just for decoration. It's not emitting smoke. Got one brave dwarf manning the tunnel. Probably going to get hungry before they actually come down. These farms haven't been built either. We lost about 7 people, which is a lot in the scheme of things. Hopefully that won't impact our migration. Well, we learned last time it was most of the serpentmen, so we'll just... fuck, actually, that's a pretty big blob of goblins. I don't think the dwarven caravans will survive, which might impact our ability to get new caravans. That's mildly terrifying. Ah, if only I had that bridge linked. Is anybody trying to link this? It's an odd amount of people hiding out here. Even the ghost is here. Because the tavern's fine. Minus the fire, but... They can also just walk down the hallway and use the door. A little insulted. Only one person showed up for ballista duty, though. Fucking deadbeats. Come on in. Oh man, whoa, what's in this hallway? Whoa! Dropped his shield. I'm guessing I chopped his arms off. He cannot breathe and he's lost the ability to stand and grasp. Oh, fucking Christ, you abandoned your post. Should have locked the door on him, but there's no backup arrows. They're actually afraid to go through the saws, which is unexpected. Well, please don't do that. You fool, you absolute fool. Clean trap, you absolute fool. The poor tavern patrons are trying to go home and they can't. The goblins know they're going to get fucked by the saw blades and they won't go in. I didn't think that they would do that. Well, darn. That complicates my siege defense, or except for a fucking stupid baby was playing patty cake out in the cave. Yeah, here. Oh man, they're not even allowed in the tavern on Burrow 1? This sucks. How in the world did I paint up the tavern? Oh, sorry, the temple. Go. Now everybody wants to go to the fucking tavern. Goddamn drugs. I shouldn't have them in the library during the siege, but I'm going to. There we go. They worked up some courage. Still a few to gun down. But they have to go through here. That's the only way they're getting in my town. Really slows them down, I guess, which is nice. So fucking thought you could hopscotch around. I'll just dodge you. Come on in, fellas. Find your courage. Are you terrified? I'm worried he's terrified, even though he can't sense them through the wall, because that would complicate our ability to man the ballistas. Basically means the ballistas are worthless once the first wave breaks in. Are you bleeding out, my man? Moderate blood loss, he's exhausted, can't stand or... Yeah, he's just... missing some body parts. We definitely need more traps. The siege has been lifted, actually. It held. Not perfect, but... we'll let the army chase him out. It was a very slow siege, but it was... I'm sure a couple people got caught in the crossfire, but as far as our military resources, it was a very safe siege. Yeah, we're right at the library, so fucking we're coming for you. They're really having trouble killing that guy. Okay, there they go. Just fucking run him down, lads. Couple dead dudes, unfortunately. I think I maybe lost an axe dwarf on that. Don't get too carried away, boys. You might go into snake territory. We're not quite ready to deal with those homies. Oh, he actually retreated through the cavern there. That's kind of neat. Well, the siege is over. Go home. We unfortunately did get some dead guys. It looks like the whole cemetery is smooth, and then we engraved just the one tile. Do I smooth the walls? I do smooth the walls. Alright. I mean, not perfect, but... I was expecting more body parts, honestly. I want to keep some of the weapons, like this one's cool. An iron scourge? Scourge is an edge weapon that consists of a spike or bladed weight at the end of a flexible length of material that can be swung at high speed. Scourges have low contact area and high velocity, making them effective even against armored opponents. Scourges are similar to whips, though the whip is a blunt weapon, with an even smaller contact area. Scourges use the lasher skill. As foreign weapons, dwarves can't forge them, but even the smallest dwarves can hold it in one hand. If it isn't Get Back Stoltignad. He wears deadly blood. That's a pretty reasonable one. It's a giant, one-eyed bird who has mandibles. I don't know why they're fucking obsessed with showing up on 39 today. It's getting them down on 90 for years. But now I've got a troublemaker. Everyone back in the burrow, because I think he can path into the fortress rather safely. Basically gonna watch him until he gets close, then we'll throw the army at him. Get hack. The one problem with the soldiers' entrance is we don't have a real drawbridge. Because if the cavern gets too dangerous, that drawbridge protects us from the cavern, and then the merchant's gate protects us from the surface. And he can also fly, so we're going to see if there's a... What the fuck? Is he fighting something or just bleeding naturally? He's getting slapped around a little bit. He died. What the fuck killed him? Looked like a giant tapeworm or something. What the fuck is out there? Not a jabberer. I saw it. It looked like a big worm. Well, I have no idea. A little spooky. Vaybach Enol. Oh, slab is engraved. Slab is engraved. Nice try. Trying to get a free slab. That's a good example, Justin. We should roll the death cause it. I think I have to use the cursor. The Forgotten Beast, he was killed by a serpent man. Using a male shirt. Beat the shit out of him with his chainmail. So that means there's more serpent men out there. Fucking tanking our FPS. I don't have a problem fighting serpent men, but pretty much if I ever see the FPS dip under 30, we're just gonna nuke all the serpent men on the map. They are out there. Fucking troublemakers, every last one of them. And because of that, now the god damn it, miasma. Our arch nemesis. Ah, whatever. Fuck the goblinite. I just want them gone. Christ. Didn't think that much time had passed. It's gonna be a lot of crybabies. Oh shit! That priest got fired. Now the elf is the mayor. Really? An elf mayor. What a world. Oh shit, is that the old mayor? Is that why? Jesus. I think someone killed the mayor. Wait, hang on. This time we need to know. Fucking drained of blood, killed by the dwarf Erdem Kurlabash. Now, how do we know it's him? Erdem Kurlabash. Don't be the zombie. That fucking zombie's been here for years. Okay, good. Erdem Koldroden. Where's Erdem Kurlabash? Erdem Kurlabash Akhamrol Idrath. That's probably his true vampire name. So let's go. We have one Erdrim. So Erdrim, he's a scribe. Just hiding away there. He's 92 years old. Military kills. Won't say what he's killed. How do I know he's a vampire, though? He doesn't seem to have a good array of social skills. Most of his town skills are shitty. He can play the instrument decently. Well, this is a little anticlimactic. I don't know how we were supposed to catch him. He doesn't look evil. Maybe they patched that out. Thoughts? He feels euphoric due to inebriation. Grouchy drinking the same old booze. Alright, they don't drink, so it can't be him. Who the fuck killed him then? Is it a visitor? No. Is it a pet? Is that how I fucking missed it? That'd be crazy. A vampire baby sheep was just getting you when you went to bed. Or maybe it solved itself, and like I actually sent him out to fight the goblins. That'd be fucking cool. This is not alphabetical. This is not alphabetical at all. Maybe, alright, now it is. Maybe I had to double sort it. Erdem, no. Where is this guy? Erdem. Well, I suppose I can do curse check on that tile and it will tell me. Not a vampire. Because he'd be cursed with vampirism. Who the fuck is doing it? Drained of blood. So yeah, the mayor wasn't overthrown. He was murdered by a vampire. Now the fucking elves are running the town. That cause. The dwarf Aerith Eldithel was drained of blood in the year 272, killed by the dwarf Erdem Kurlabash. Where is he? Erdem Kurlabash. A Caminal Earl Idrath. I don't think they lie about their full name. That's a huge problem if they're allowed to lie about their full name, though. Curse check. There's 8 cursed creatures on the map. Curse check detail all. Necromancer, there we go. Einod Neckelfath is a vampire. He died. No. Vampire is deceased. That might be a lie, though. He might be on the map somewhere still. Einod Neckelfath. Einod Neckelfath. He was born in the year 74. And then he lived for over 100 years before he was finally cursed with vampirism. Einod Neckelfath. No, he's not here either. Curse check is a vampire? If you do a full search with the option all, former ghost will show up with curse type unknown. Vampire? Increaser. Curse check. Detail all. Well, we don't want detail, we don't just Nick. Undead is counting that. It spit out a bunch of zombies. Curse check. I mean, I could give a nickname. And then investigate all of those guys with nicknames. Display account. Try vampire. There we go. God damn it. Erdem Kurlabash Akumaral Idrath, born in minus 84. Holy shit. He existed before time was time. Where the fuck is he hiding? And this guy was born in 122 and he was cursed in 260 to be a zombie. I think he then moved into my town. But yeah, that's Sigan. He's our messenger. Minus 84. I didn't even know shit could be that old. Erdem Kurlabash. Maybe he's a forgotten beast? That doesn't sound right. Dead missing? Erdem, man, so yeah, he could lie about his name. But it's weird that DF Hack isn't telling me his secret name. Maybe Dwarf Therapist is what we would need for that. Erdem, god damn it. How would I find it? He predates the world, so his skills would have to be incredible. Is it the broker? It's a legendary. But I mean, it's not hard to be a legendary miner. He'd have to be a legendary of something that he shouldn't be. Oh, I don't even know where to begin. No, I haven't found him as a problem. It's like, we know it's, like, that's definitely his name, but it seems he's living in the fortress under a false name. This guy's got a pretty long name. Saxel Kifnigat? Maybe just anybody with a long name. I don't think they can hide their long name. That guy's up being a little weird. You okay there, bud? He's a peasant that happens to be a pretty good doctor. Proficient leader. A proficient leader that's a peasant? Now I'm a little curious. But I think he moved in recently. Nickname? Yeah, I could use nickname command, because this is just... Yeah, I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled. Curse check Nick. No cursor. Number of cursed creatures on map. How do I... Curse... Creature... No, curse check, sorry. Curse check. Give a nickname. I guess I would type in the nickname, so... Spooky? No. Let's try Nick Spooky. Number of cursed creatures on map. There's 8 cursed creatures. Did it give anybody the nickname Spooky? There we go, zombie. Did that to the vampires? Oh, he's a... Oh, you fucking tricked me! He's a necromancer, so he's got necromancer skin, which means he wouldn't have vampire skin. Son of a bitch. And yeah, despite the fact that he moved in as a miller that just chilled at my library, he is pretty good at fighting. He's a competent hammer dwarf. He's a master wrestler. He's healthy. Skills, military kills. 0 kill. Does that mean it's a lie? Well, we solved the mystery. I'm a little bummed out. No, wait a second. There's got to be somewhere else to figure out how it's him. A necromancer with mask, the vampire skin. Clever girl. Man, a necromancer vampire. That guy's living the dream. There's a couple more curses he's going to fill out his stamp card. Get a free dinner at Denny's. Hair is clean shaven. Yeah, just nothing really stands out as the giveaway, which is unfortunate. Would it be... Hematite bronze? Yeah, she prefers to consume real food, so they lie about that. Overall, unfocused. Values. Dreams of ruling the world. Oh. I'm a little bummed out we didn't catch her. I'm not entirely sure how we can prove it's her. Yeah, the one that stands out is 0 kill, which seems impossible because they have no kills. Anyways, you're gone. Because it's like 6 children at 152? That seems reasonable. Holy fuck, I don't think they're even a They may just be, someone visiting the library. They might not even be a citizen. I want a solid gold offering. What the fuck? Put to rest. Okay. Are you still out there, homie? Oh yeah, right. Serpent Man beat the shit out of you. Well, we did cheat, but I'm not entirely sure how we would have caught that. You get the fuck out of here, you little sneaky stat piece of shit. Hope you get fucking skewered by Serpent Man out there, because you're actually not that tough. Oh, and... God damn it, could you be less mysterious? I'll just leave through the cave. And the migrants basically replenished our losses. A scimitar. There's a real stink fest out there we gotta deal with. We can unlock this door now that the siege is over now. Fire's still a problem. Nobody's built these farms either. The one nice thing is we can actually make this hallway go all the way around now because this is our territory. This is safe. I'm gonna make it all glass. Sometimes vampires won't accept nicknames. I think we're okay, because that was just... I think it's what I said is, they don't outwardly look like a vampire because they happen to be a necromancer to begin with, so... I think later vampires will stand a better chance at the 0 kills being a lie. Something there, I believe. This guy died dehydrated. I don't know how that could have happened, but... Oh, he went crazy. He was the crazy one. And that's the... Oh, that's the... That was, yeah. That was the guy that we used to figure out it was him. So we have an elf mayor now. It's fucking vampires. Got the waiting room. Let's appoint some of our medical staff. Well, they still have a chief medical dwarf. He's apparently in the army, though. Broker, bookkeeper, militia captains are all unappointed. The mayor is... Oh, fuck. I thought that was supposed to be set as the mayor's room, but you're pissy that you don't have anything. Oh, apparently it belongs to your wife. Nope, it belongs to the new mayor. There we go. That solves that. Highest precision there. So, right, medical staff, but they'll need their own. Get this new hospital laid out. What would vampires eat if the whole fortress is vampires? I think for vampires, just if they don't drink blood, they sober up, basically, so they become way less effective. And then hospital is... Oh, fuck. Don't tell me hospital's a meeting hall. Because that means people just jack off in here. That accept location is a new hospital. A copper home. Sure. Office. The chief medical dwarf. Has an opulent throne room. Not anymore, you don't. Now you got a piece of shit. We'll fix it up for you. Chief medical dwarf will be in charge of diagnosing people. The regular doctor will be this peasant. The bone doctor is apparently this very quirky goblin dancer. And our surgeon is just a guy. No doctors. Oh, the surgeon happened to be good at it. Legendary bone doctor. An accomplished bone doctor. He'll help. Did I figure out the double barrel issue? I didn't, unfortunately. There doesn't seem to be a way to stop them beyond like manually assigning them, which would be a little too tedious for my taste, but they have their work cut out for them. Going to step away to the bathroom in a moment. Alright, wasn't I making a shitload of thrones here? Oh, no you don't. I saw that. Cavern dwellers. Now, who was out there causing trouble? I'm not sure who triggered that. Well, they're over there. Army's not quite ready to patrol off in that direction. These guys are struggling to get this all tossed. Is that fucking bridge linked to anything yet? No, are you fucking serious? Permanent citizen, yeah. Oh yeah, you died. Look at that. Shitload of dudes visiting. So we triggered 2 ambushes. Floor made out of clear glass once I chop these 2 trees down because they're in the way. If I really wanted to be decadent, unfortunately, it's kind of I could have a walkway go out here into like a suspended glass office, and that's where people go to visit the mayor, which would probably make him fucking happy as a pig in shit. Now that I said I'm going to do it, this will just be, well, we can keep the bedroom and the office, or sorry, the dining room, but the office where people go yell at him, this will be here. Makes sense, because it's the elf, so maybe she commissions the big glass thing over the forest, because, it's not wood. So what is she like, the mayor? Here's my mayor. It's probably quicker. It's not. Eli. First, don't tell me you're at the bottom. Nope, there you are. Okay. Thoughts, personality, preferences. She likes bismuthinite, gold, cat's eye, giant porcupine letters, sheep's wool, quivers, the sound of the sienna wonder, and the sight of the poet of tresses. When possible. Sorry, it's a dude. It's handsome for a man. He prefers to consume giant ibex, mackerel, carrot wine, buckwheat flour, and spelt seeds. He fucking hates snails. That's good though. He likes gold. We're going to make his entire room out of gold. Alright, instructions, floor. Where did it go? Do I have clear glass blocks? I do. Fucking hate this filter. Crystal glass blocks. I know they're here. Oh, I'm an idiot, actually. Go. I need more clear glass. And then I killed those, didn't I? I killed the glass industry? Oh well. I need like 30 for your beautiful office. Then we'll want to definitely fill this out too, so we can leverage the fact that everyone's over here. It's locked to the 1Z level, so we don't have to worry about that other shit. So this is just for decoration. And yeah, this is tidy up a little bit, which was just the one. Okay, except it's also a new temple, no specific deity, the infallible savageries. And then we'll remove the temple designation on this one. So now it's just the dining hall. If you want to pray, you have to come over here to the new temple, which is way nicer. People still aren't hauling away that orthoclase, which worries me. Oops. A couple tiles will have to come back and tidy up. We're going to need a lot of gold. I think we still have a surplus. I think we have like 200 or 500 gold. That is underway. I think I will take these guys off constant training for starters. Stagger them. I will step away to go to the bathroom before I piss my pants. New temple's filling up. I like it. One more obsidian throne here. I'd like a few more. Spacing's a little strange, but I think we're also short on obsidian. So. Then to open up our borders a little bit, we'll carve this out and this out so the corner's a little more freestanding. No soap? I can't remember if I'm allowed to ask for soap. I don't think so. I might start to actually slowly rip up this marble and engrave for Fortress Valley. Oh man, speaking of marble though, and this is I'd like to incorporate that motif again into the grand dining hall here. Not sure how we'll go about it, but clear crystal glass will look even nicer than the green glass. Alright, I wish there was an easy way to fucking remove buildings, but I don't believe there is. Get these beds. Ironically, this might have been enough for... Yeah, I think this would have been enough to actually fill up the hospital. So now we have a bed surplus, but we do need to build more apartments. An almond wood ring. Alright, well. Wait a second. Okay, he claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor. I thought we have a new government because the elf took over, but no. Wonder how the elf feels about the fact that our, well, I guess it's not a chopped down mangrove tree, so the mayor probably loves our logo. Try to get that whole thing chopped down. Let's get rid of that cursor. Also seems fine to line out. Should be able to claim it. Well, not a lot's going to be happening out here, but it'll be nice to sort of open up the mushroom forest. That's that. I think he's trapped now. Ah, I fucking did it wrong. Dug too deep. Well, either way, we've got the skywalk here. Yeah, I'll get that marble. And then, I want this chiseled away, too. That might cause a cave-in, but... Man, someone is looking fancy. What are you wearing, homie? Goblin Stonecutter, tame. He's wearing... Grey Langer. What is that? Monkey? We have low on clear glass blocks, which I'm guessing is... Pearl Ash. Ash. Try that. That old hospital's a fucking mess, but the new one's pretty good. My diagnostician is the chief medical dwarf. I don't like that, so this would just be the doctor's office. Aban Okoldadoc. What do you like? He likes Billin. He loves gems. Leggings. Okay. It's his fetish. I don't have a lot of spare Billin, unfortunately. But I could make everything in there out of Billin. $747 billion! Holy fuck, where did those come from? Have you found a ton of rock crystals? I haven't found a single rock crystal, unfortunately, so we're going with just clear crystal. So I want 2 statues, table and chair. Villain table. Throne. I have been making Billin like crazy, but I thought I ran out of ore. So I'm glad that snuck up on us, because Billin is also our main escort. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what compels me to always call clear glass crystal glass, but just because I never actually find crystal glass, I treat clear glass like it's crystal. Because it's crystal clear. Ada's ghoster is scaring the shit out of my furnace operator, which maybe killed him if I know ghosts. There's just a hole there. That's where the old well was. Apparently someone took their pants off here. Too thirsty. His pants are tight. Yeah, they'll do that. I did stop making villain crafts because I think that was just like a repeat job at the workstation, not an actual work order. The problem with crafts, though, it's the main reason we dialed back the villain, is the caravans can't take it quicker than I can make it. So we really need the wagon. I might have to look up a way to force that nobility back for a wagon if it's even possible. 30 villain crafts every day if possible. Run it parallel at 4. Did you climb that? No way. I think, where the fuck do you get rock crystals anyways? Oh, right, because rock crystals are a kind of gem. It's a type of gem. When enough rock crystals are combined with poor ash, you can make crystal glass. Cut rock crystals can't be used for this purpose. It's found in stone layers as small clusters. Any kind of stone? Could be any kind of stone. So yeah, just very unlikely you'd find any. So it'd be a raw gem or cut gems. Gems. I actually found some raw crystal glass. Only one. Let's see if I've been cutting it, because I sell whatever I cut. Cut gems. There's not a lot. I've sold quite a few gems over the years, but I don't think we have any crystal gems hiding on us. I really like to look at clear glass anyways. Alright. Did we finally get the stinky hallway up? Holy shit, they completely destroyed the trap? I thought they just needed to reset it. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe I dumped it a little overzealously or something. I've destroyed the traps. This is terrible news. Holy hell, that's awful news. It's going to take forever to replace. Yeah, I wish I found an... Oh, whoa, that guy's just gonna lose it. He's been on ready to fire for months. You can go home now, dude. Sorry about that. Off you go. Take that sock and shoe with you, too. And that's enough for that. So now we just need enough for a walkway to the suspended mayor's house. It would be mounted on the ceiling. Oh, it can free float with the power of Dwarf Fortress, but we'll pretend it's suspended from the ceiling because they're right below the ceiling. Actually, you know what? I don't want this wall here, now that I think about it. I want it to be all open air, to show our mastery over the cavern. Except this part, that's too open. And he's just pumping out Masterpiece Bellin Crafts. Olan Sezudodok. We should probably give these guys their own room now that they're really good at what they do. It'll be hard to go through their labors and figure out who the Cracker Jacks are, but I think it'll be worth it. Yeah, because Homeboy loves Bellin. An elf and a dwarf fitting, because they have a very multicultural fort. Bellin table. Where's Bellin from? And then this is the diagnostician's office. I don't know what his name is, because I think you can be a diagnostician even if you're not the official diagnostician. So. Oh, sorry. Aban Okoldadak. Not now. Forgotten Beast Seymour, gigantic eyeless raven. It has 2 long tails. It has a gaunt appearance, so it's a blind crow. And it farts. Worry about that later. Well, that's his office. Are you on my floor? Nope, you're down on 80. You're not my fucking problem. Vukar Stib. There we go. And then who's my chief medical dwarf? What is he like? Name. Degelthiz. Meditate on love. He's masturbating. I'm meditating. Get out! Door's supposed to be locked. Forbidden for non-citizens. He likes petrified wood, brass, resin, fungi wood. Okay, right. He's the guy that lives outside the old office. Or sorry, the old hospital. So he loves fungi wood, and that's going to be easy enough to get. He loves bilberry bushes. He also likes being called a she because she is. She likes bayberry wine and kangaroo milk. No other milk will do. But yeah, fungi wood for the chief medical dwarf's office. And I'm very quickly going to station my army outside, just in case there's a Superman ambush waiting for our lumberjacks. In fact, I'll save it, because I also don't want anyone falling in the lake. That's no fun. Scimitar in here. They still haven't moved the ballista arrows over here. I don't like that. Why would a ballista arrowhead be considered garbage? Wait a second. I don't think the caravan came this year. Are they stuck? Did that happen again? Oh no, now we're fucking stuck in this loop. What was it? Fixed dead? This is not going to help the caravan, but... just because there's a bunch of dead serpentmen to account for. $114 people, only 3 are angry, and 7 are on their way. That's pretty good. A little under 10% of the fortress is melancholy. I'll take it. Alright, well, you're probably safe, random guy. The yellow ones are funky wood? Okay. Very bummed out that the weapon traps broke. I thought it just... they have to go out and do some sort of maintenance on it. I didn't think the trap just tears itself apart. That's a problem. Maybe I just did it wrong. A king's ransom and marble blocks. Can you make a statue out of wood? In Dwarf Fortress. Okay, wooden. Actually, might be considered a craft. Wood. Oh, here's a trick, actually. We'll just do a work order. No such thing as a wood statue. fantastic bedroom and you're drunk, but it's the same booze. Boo fucking who. Stressed? Goddamn crybaby. We get like one sick person a year, and all you do is train in the military. We never used this room ultimately, but I kind of like it as a lookout. Unfortunately, it doesn't help us catch serpent men, but now something like this, I wish I had better keyboard input. You want to pause it just so dogs don't auto-claim these? Unfortunately, fucking stupid memorial slab people are auto-claiming them, which I don't like. That's somebody's dog, a ghost. Yeah, these are all fucking dudes that we never found the body for. This is awful. I'll double check if there's a DF hack to stop them from auto-assigning these to fucking people that have already been memorialized. Okay, yeah, no pets allowed. No pets allowed. I don't want people burying their rams and sheep. So, I mean, the smart thing is if I wanted to go through a little extra, is assigning it to the people that already live in the town, so they would fill up all the slots. No chance to assign it to people whose corpse still exists. I doubt the corpses should melt when I get thrown in, when they throw them in the lava. Is it two? Coffin? Dead? No. It won't autocomplete. I didn't know exactly what it's called at the beginning. Sign. I don't know what it is, and I bet you when I pause it, they're going to immediately assign these to people that are already slabbed up. Yeah. Fucking Christ. So these cemeteries have done nothing. I don't even know how to begin fixing this. I guess you'd delete it. And then set a new tomb, accept, and then you'd assign it to one of the people in the town. Not dead ones. See, has grave, has grave, has grave, has grave, has grave, has burial chamber. Alright, this kind of works because it shows that they have burial chambers. Or graves, or slabs. Apparently a lot don't. Holy fuck. Yeah, we'll fix this one day. That'll probably be an entire stream if Edithel actually lives that long, but because their corpse isn't in the coffin, we can free it up pretty easily, I think. Need some more glass to get out there. Probably do it 2 by 2 here, and then we'll make it like a big circle room. I guess not too big. What did the mayor love? Gold. How the fuck did you get in here? Hatch isn't locked. No wounds, I hope. Cave toads against civilians. The cave toad might actually end up winning that one. Alright. Ghost put to rest. I like it though. I like it. It's a high ceiling. Because I think with the highways and how defensible our gate is and the fact that we've claimed a good chunk of the cavern, I don't think we need a dedicated force. But like if the fortress is ever truly doomed, we have a little bit of wood to chug along on. Still having some trouble with that fire. People won't pick it up. I really don't like that fact, so... Stop typing P. There we go. 34. There. Fire's cleaned up. Man, it is crazy how far we can cling to life without these fucking werebeasts. I felt the tavern was a little too big when I made it, but that place is getting pretty crowded. I could use some more almond chairs, but... yeah, this worries me. I hope I just accidentally dismantled these or something, because the weapon trap exploding is a problem. Did I finish the highways? I have not looked at the surface for quite a while. Suspended as usual. My God. At least it's not a lot of orthoclase, but it is a boulders you have to haul. How did I fucking completely fail to fit it? Like, there's not even a road here. Yeah, trees growing right over the road. That's kind of stylish. Zoom. Okay, you're actually fucking linked to that switch finally, so we can close up the merchant's entrance when there's a siege and they have to come through the cavern gate. And I mean, if there's a forgotten beast that's too big for my britches, we should probably seal off the cavern gate as well. Should be right here. Where are those obsidian blocks? Yeah, 47 FPS. It's just those. What the hell is going on here? Why is nobody coming over here? The gates are open. The burrow's suspended. Tell you what we'll do here, by the way. Oh, nobody in it. Now that's no cool. I can't clear the burrow from dead people. Someone took one of my artifacts. Fucking scoundrels. Wait a second. Oh, Sestamuth. I think that's one of the badges of office. Oh, so yeah, that's the symbol of the mayor. Who the fuck took that? I assume it's someone that's carrying it. Ghostly diagnostician. Now, I think he became a zombie and someone pushed him into the volcano. That can't be real. How'd you get in there? Holy fuck, they must have dumped his body and he just walked out. Now he's swimming. No way. That can't be real. He's probably just a ghost and walked through the wall. I'm a little fucking annoyed someone took the goddamn mayor's sword. It's gonna be one of these bastard visitors, but I have so many. Actually, I don't have a lot right now. I need 10. It's not him. Please tell me you're sorted. You're not. Okay. I'm hoping it's in their inventory if I catch them. Show me what's in your pockets. Got some blood on you. Ego rate. Now, why would you have blood on you? Dwarf mercenary fell stalker. You're just a visitor. Now, who the fuck? Ego wraith blocked. Cuts mub. Now, you just might have blood on you from a long time ago. I was hoping like some of my goblins tried to stop her and she beat them up. But He's also got blood on him. Now I'm worried it won't show it in the inventory if there's a thief. Yeah, fuck, someone has it, and I can't figure out who. I think there's even a chance that it's one of my citizens stole on behalf of someone. So I have to look at everybody's inventory. Is there a way to find an item? Looks like no. Stole the mayor's sword. I'm fucking very upset about that. Just like the vampire, can't figure out who it was. It's been missing for a while, so it won't be right outside. I don't know who I'm kidding. I'm very concerned that no one's built these farms yet. Okay, hang on. I have plump helmet, 2 food. Where the fuck? Our food supplies are dwindling. They should be. They should cook at 500. There's a cook at 300. Nope, less than 300. Okay. And then, are you allowed to cook plump helmets? The answer probably should be no, but. I have no plump helmets. I've been brewing them all? What? This doesn't make any sense. Is it seeds? Plump helmet spawn. Yeah, I have 182 seeds. They're just not coming in. It's odd. Alright, I'm a little concerned about the food, just because at 100 dwarves, maybe 300 food isn't enough prepared meals. And we didn't get caravans this year. Oh boy, this could get a little dicey. Oh, I see a bunch of baby turkeys running around. That's a lot of baby turkeys, actually. Holy shit. Surprised that many eggs hatch. Oh, because they lay like 10 eggs at once, don't they? Yep, wow. We officially do not need to lay eggs anymore. Holy hell. So it's disable nest boxes. In the cage you go, you little shits. And that's probably too much. That'll probably start a gang war if I jam them all in there again. But we'll have eggs at least. I am upset to lose the sword, but I'm not attached to it, so I'm just gonna let this one slide. Where are you going, stranger? Man, he's got 2 Billin crowns on. Billin earrings in each ear, rings, a 3rd crown. What a decadent little shit. I love Billin. Alright. You do you. Where's the fucking highway here? Looks like this one got canceled somehow. This one, what the hell? There should have been real highways being built. This is fine. No, it's not. You know what I need to do is I just need to make an orthoclay stockpile up here. That'd be the smart thing. That's what a smart person would do. Just all masterpiece billing. A-Ben Okeldodok, that's our doctor. He's pumping out little souvenirs when he's not saving people's lives. No monster hunters yet, though, which is weird. For how many... Okay, this is another road that got canceled all of a sudden. What the fuck? Maybe they can fail catastrophically when they construct it? Let's get this plugged up. Even though it's not over the water, another flying Forgotten Beast could get in. Keep our defenses shored up. So yeah, this is walled off and this is hatched off, so they can't get in through the irrigation ditch. Well, the Elven caravan's back. I think it was maybe just too many dead serpentmen blocking the caravans again. I have no business with the elves, so no thanks. Two elven caravans. Do I just not have enough farmers? Plant gatherers. Planters. Yeah, I don't have enough planters. Man, he is good at way too much shit. He's a doctor. He's an amazing miner. Let's take him off mining duty, by the way. That might be why we weren't building the farm. What a goddamn baby turkey. Did we get them all yet? Looks like no. Looks like people are busy. Very busy. Chasing baby turkeys all over. Get back here. Start to rough out. $16. How much do I have? It's 18. I have 6. Gonna need a little more. And I'm stupidly making too much, so we'll have a surplus later. You know, we're probably out of wood is what it is, because we still have the steel industry. eating at the same time as the glass industry. Nope, there's still a bit. I do need to make you some beautiful fungi wood shit for your new office, though. Oh, sorry, not wood table, wooden table. Silly me. Make like 3, we'll just keep the best. Fungi wood. 3. And then, I mean, yeah, she's got nice stuff in her bedroom already, but there's a chance we might get nicer quality here. I want to say something in your bedroom's already like a mastercraft. Sure shit, not this stuff. It's actually nothing in there's nice, so we'll go... Yeah, armor rack, weapon rack, 2 cabinets, 2 chairs, probably. Unfortunately, my carpenter's not very good compared to my stone crafters and metal forgers. Fungi wood cabinet. Here, a couple. An undead animal trainer. He doesn't train undead animals, he's undead and happens to train animals. Some beautiful bill and figurines of stuff. I wish it would show me the value of my hospital. I'm a little curious. 16 beds, 2 tables, 5 traction benches. There's a medical staff. There's no soap, but we have buckets. Crutches, splints, stuff for bandages and suturing. The temple's pretty popular. Oh, someone died down there. I don't even remember that. Oh, it's a little goblin. He took a while. Maybe they rot slower when the room's larger. Or maybe this is just a goblin snatcher we caught? This dude wants to move in for the library, sure. Just don't be a vampire. Necromancers are okay, but no vampires. These poor elves. I never buy anything from them. It's been like 5 years. Hello? Elven Caravan open for business. Unfortunately, don't have enough copper. So I'll put... I think they don't have things, so I just need something for their armor. Cabinets, various types of similar items, containers. Containers are also used in barracks to store squad equipment. Squad equipment. So I think it might be the treasure chest holds their armor and the cabinet stores their clothes, but clothes they don't take off. Yeah, they store clothes and armor isn't clothes, so we need chests. Okay. Rock coppers, preferably made out of basalt, because apparently I have a shitload of it. Changed my mind. Cobaltite. Changed my mind, because cobaltite looks too much like obsidian. We'll go with a dacite. Granite. Another big granite surplus still, apparently. I wish people would build these farms. There's nothing stopping them from coming in. There's no burrowing because it's paused. It's fucking insane how many building crafts we're gonna have waiting for these guys. How's this fungi and shit coming? I made some of it. Whoops, that's supposed to be a fungi wood bed. I'm actually starting to run low on fungi wood now. We have temple. Tell you what I'm going to do with this place. I'm going to turn this into a pasture for just dogs. Oh wait, they can't eat their... They need a place to eat till the grand dining hall's done. But this is what we're going to do. We're going to make this just a puppy playroom, so when you're cutting through, you can see a dog and be happy. Because a lot of people have to go through here anyways. And it gives us a place to put the dogs that isn't the pasture. So we got hospital, cemetery, temple. No fucking clue what's going to go here. The barracks needs to get retrofitted. I said we could make it like like an important military barracks, but I think it's important to have the army training at the front gate for emergencies. Maybe just one? That might work. So the bulk of the army trains inside, and then like the no fucking around soldiers live at the front door. I can also discontinue a lot of my switches once we're migrating into the old fort. This is actually the second old fort now. Vukar Stibmer. Yeah, let's bury him just in case. He's in the wall, so he's definitely a ghost. Yeah, part of me was hoping he was just a zombie that didn't melt, but in hindsight, dwarves can't survive a mob. It's just the temperature melts them. That's why we use it as our crematorium. Still more fucking baby turkeys running around I didn't catch. No, they're all flagged to go in there. Just whoever's supposed to do it is taking forever. It's probably just like one guy that's assigned to be an animal trainer or something, would be my guess. I'm gonna dump all our silver statues because they're wasting space in this furniture stockpile. What do we have here? An ammo bin. This is where they are, really. Put to rest. Ammo bin. Hmm. Well, hang on. You still have the siege ammo, though. Getting some mixed messages from these stockpile settings. But I am going to delete those silver statues. I've been trying to melt them for like a week now. You forced my hand. I do have a bunch that are maybe installed somewhere. Oh, wow. Auto dump destroy. Gotcha. Freed up some space. Just because all our forges are tied up. Nobody has any time to melt silver statues, unfortunately. Too busy making villain crafts. Oh, well, now these are being built. Alright, so you always grow quarry bush. I don't have quarry bushes, but wait, found. Then you always grow sweet pods. You always grow cave wheat. And we'll have 2 on plump helmets. Just so, right? Oh, pigtails. Fuck, we probably should have 1 per pigtails. Damn it. I hope people say that 1 thing of, like 1 plump helmet farm should be enough to keep your fortress going if you have a good farmer, but I'm worried. Our stockpiles are in a weird spot right now. We'll find out, I guess, right? Pigtails, pigtails. Put them in your mouth. Can't eat it when it's grown. I think we can eat the seeds and cook it into shit. But there's our new farms. We're going to keep these farms until our industry stabilizes, but I want to discontinue this room, then we can move all our agriculture over here, so it's much closer to the new tavern. Or sorry, not the new tavern, the new kitchen. Well, the orthoclase has been moved, so the road should be going a lot smoother now. Or so you'd think. Yeah, we'll finish it one day. The merchants will be leaving soon, but the spring migrants have arrived. Welcome, fellas. 120. I think we've maybe surpassed the pre-Serpent War population. Quite the milestone for Edithel. Well, you don't. Do I have enough yet? Oh, almost. Your farms might be too big. I would not be surprised at all. Like 7x3 might be too much. Well, well, well. Are you a visitor? Nope, you're a fucking troublemaker. It's gotta be bait for an ambush, but I'm gonna go get him. It'll be very awkward if he's coming to, like, chill out at the tavern and become friends with my civilization, because... Get him! No, he's charging. He's charging townspeople. He's fucking up to no good. Come on in. Well, fucking well. Get out and stay out. Of this mortal coil, apparently. His hand. His head. The rest of him. A couple 1x7s can supply a lot of plants. Yeah, maybe I... Well, we'll see. We can definitely probably go another year with this. We'll see if this is overkill. I mostly like the separate farms, because then we can just make sure we have every crop coming in constantly. But yeah, we might be able to trim it down to like some 1x7s or 2x7s, like you said. Caravans are leaving soon. Oh, the Diamond Guild. Enough migrants arrived that we have a stoneworking guild now. Granite coffers for the barracks have been completed. Go. This is a barracks now. I just make sure that they're not chilling out up here too. Okay, the molten towers can only be assigned to a single barracks. How are we going here? My carpenter is not good at being a carpenter. It is a real shame. People that love metal, they'll be happy as a pig and shit in my fortress, but people that like wood they're in for a bad time. I wish everyone in my town loved Bill, and I'd just tape Bill and Crafts to the wall for them. Take a look, huh? Isn't that cool? Yeah, it's pretty cool, I guess. How you doing there, champ? There's a high master siege operator. That's good. We gotta get the fucking ammo over there somehow. Just an ammo. You know what? Just all ammo, because there's no other ammo in the fort. So assuming this isn't just a logistics problem and they're too busy to haul it. Kill all... No, yeah, they don't. Never mind. Just gold finished goods. But this guy, he takes everything. I don't know why I can't shake those ballistas loose. They should not be eligible. Bunch of arrowheads. Bunch of arrowheads. Bunch of arrowheads. Bunch of arrowheads. The Fated Cult requires a temple and priest. The Fated Cult has a temple. I think someone stole their artifact. The Fated Cult. Thought I did. Well, we can start to put supplementary temples in, maybe. This would be a good spot for it, perhaps. But for now... no, because I would have to match the magma motif, so let's not do that. Let's put a temple here. And we'll just do engravings and chairs for this one. What is it a temple of? The Fated Cult. They worship death. Jesus. I actually want them near the cemetery then. That would be... We'll do this, actually. Why they make farm plots so small? I suppose it's for people to do like small forts or hermit challenges, and like just legendary dwarves can get a lot of the one plot, which is weird because you could make them. I'm not even sure what the maximum size for a farm plot is. We'll make these memorial slabs. Actually, I think I'll just make the whole thing slabs. Staggered slabs. I need to dismantle 18 slabs from the Hall of Heroes and we'll move them up. That'll be the Temple of Death. The Mountainous Hall. For the metalsmiths, the location must be built and furnished. I like that. I want that to involve magma. Technically, it is a cult. I think they're called the Fated Cult. Let's get this body out of here. That was one of our vampire victims. Well, the fortress is kind of old. It's like 20 years old, so we can get a little more fanciful with our decorations. Like when we started off, we had the marble floors with the magma channels, and I really liked that. But then we became a little more utilitarian. It's just like barren hallways, but now we've done really well for ourselves. We're expanding. We've got the glass skywalk that's going to go to the mayor's office here. We need to build that still. And we've got the very beautiful hospital, solid gold temple, cemetery. But let's get this underway here. What's this? Is that another petition? The Diamond Guild. Oh, the stoneworkers need one too. I'm not sure we'd put that. Well, they can probably take over the old here. Because yeah, the stoneworkers, kind of a big deal in a dwarven fortress. So I would like theirs to be nice as well. We're going to be wrapping up soon, so it's going to be hard to remember to make a stonemasons guild. Actually, hang on. Let me double check this. A slab might be one of the things you're not allowed to tip over in a temple now that I think about it. This is the important part. There we go. As an adventurer, worshippers in the temple that topple a statue or anything else that's been built in a temple. Shit. Will be cursed as a vampire or a werebeast. That could be interesting. Technically, you avoid that by making sure no one has a tantrum, but... Yeah, I think if they topple a memorial slab, they'll be cursed by their god. We only have 3 grumps, but... Oh shit, that could spice things up. This will be engraved for a death cult. Now, where will we put the Stonemasons Guild? This would just be a guild hall, so you're allowed to tip things over in there. Could I put glass in front of a statue or artifact? Glass isn't actually see-through, or at least it looks weird. The best we could do is like surround it in glass windows, but I want them to also fill the whole room. I'm just gonna wing it. I mean, we had that fucking worm flying to the bar today. We're just gonna wing it. I've bounced back from the Serpent Wars. I can get a little lackadaisical in our fortress. Now, what am I gonna do with this place? I haven't quite decided what I want this to be. This could, I guess, be like a kind of like a throne room or something. It's just, it feels like it should be something important because everyone walks through it. But I feel if everyone's walking through it, certain things don't make sense, like the Stonemasons Guild or a particular temple if everyone has to pass through daily. They can also pass through this way. I recall reading recently someone said that the way they put things on display but not get stolen is to surround them in glass, but then that either prevents it from cheering up dwarves, so it might contribute to room value, but dwarves can't see it, so they don't get happy. That's the whole point of having an artifact, I feel. Or like anything in the room. I mean, I could jam it in here. It is next to another temple. Actually, I will do that. Let me see if I can make this work. So there'll be a bunch of tables in the middle. And then chairs. There's no room for statues, so if I can't get this to work with just engravings, that'd be the end of it. Hang on, let's try something different. What if it's a row of chairs? And then this is the table. Then statue, yeah, that works. I like that. And then you can share the engravings on the adjacent one. That'll work. That'll be the stonemason's room. A drawbridge. That's interesting. I think the problem with drawbridge is it messes with the floors below it. Maybe you can smooth it, but like up here, I have a drawbridge. Someone had a baby? Yeah. This drawbridge here, I can't extend the paved road under it. And then I think if I built the road first... They will not build these highways. It's driving me crazy. Yeah, I think if you're smoothing and engraving, drawbridges are good. But I like to... I've been building a lot of man-made floors, even though I'm rolling that back so we can squeeze more fortress value with engravings. Because we have some pretty good engravers now. Labor engravers. I have one great. I thought we were doing better. What kind of chairs? They would need to be very nice chairs. If it isn't Isa Omarine, a huge humanoid composed of crystal glass. How ironic, because we were... Where's all the crystal glass in this map? Apparently it's a giant fucking man. He's very fat, deadly dust. Where are you, homie? Are you down below or are you up here? Down below. I don't think crystal glass is overly dense. You might be in trouble if you bump into a Serpent Man ambush down there. Well, Godspeed. Not my fucking problem. I closed the hatch. A lot of people out there. I don't know why they cut around instead of going up across the walkway. Where are you going? Oh, they're all going to help with the temple. That makes sense. And then, yeah, this is a stonemason's temple, so everything here would be very well-made stone to showcase their work. But what materials to use? Well, I mean, the mountain is made out of diorite, so I think maybe diorite's the most appropriate, especially if I have a surplus of diorite at my disposal still. I did delete a lot of it back when we thought that was the problem with our FPS. So how are we doing for stones? Granite, diorite. I have 200 diorite. We can make the... I think we can make the stonemason's meeting hall out of diorite. Yeah. I'm going to want like 30 because we want really high quality on each one. Maybe throw away the leftovers. And then what's a good looking statue? Maybe Cinnabar? I'll need 4 of them. Stones. Granite. I have a lot of basalt, I suppose. And we use it at the entrance, so maybe they consider that to be an important rock in NFL. Let's make 20 basalt statues. Preferably of dwarves. I don't think I can set that much detail. Hope I can. Specify the image. Things related to the site. Anything. Just anything. Oh, sorry, my site, Edithel. Let's make 20 statues that have something to do with Edithel. Thank you so much. And then in time, we'll have enough fancy furniture to decorate the Stonemasons Guild Hall. Hopefully before the request gets withdrawn, because they took too long. But this new wing's starting to get a little snug. I like it. Then we got a grand dining hall here still. That'll be a problem for another day. And then we have to, yeah, redo some of this stuff in the old part of town to figure out what to make out of it. I'm sorry, is that a ghost? Did I see just a ghost now? Or did I go cross-eyed? That was a goblin. Just a racist administrator. And then, yeah, the dining hall, I think I want it to go down one, so you, like, walk down a ramp, which doesn't work, apparently, because it's in the way here, so I guess you'd come in, and then there's an irrigation ditch in the way, son of a bitch. Well, I wanted a grand dining hall, and it's not really working out for me, but I am still going to try to pipe in some magma. That'll be a little more difficult, apparently. I'll figure something out. How are we doing on time? That's getting close. Not close enough that I should stop right now because I'm an idiot and I'm going to keep going, but we're not going to be at it much longer. I need to look up for next time how to get our Baron back, because if we're lucky, I'll figure it out quick, like how I solved the FPS problem. We might be stuck with no wagons, which would really suck. The Serpent Wars truly crippled our fortress for a long time. It's gonna take forever. He's going at a decent speed, though. He's a legendary metal crafter, too. Man, you're the guy that's making building crafts normally. We got here a superiorly designed image of a dwarf and dwarves. He's surrounded by the dwarves. It relates to the appointment as the militia commander back in 2065. That was almost a decade ago. This artwork relates to the return of the dwarf from the dead as a forlorn haunt in the Temple of the Dead. Now that's a fitting engraving. That's a nice one. Masterpiece Villain figurines. I really, really wish that the dwarves brought wagons because I have so much shit I can give them. Didn't finish the hospital. Chief Medical Dwarf. He loves fungi wood. She. It's a lady doctor. It's not good at all. Big, beautiful office, just a shitty little table. And let's see if that actually is nice with all this. Chief Medical Dwarf. Is that an opulent enough office for you? Chief Medical Dwarf doesn't even want an office, but you do have an opulent throne room. And decent quarters. So yeah, apparently these engravings are just super nice. So I bet you, I could just give you a bed out of fungi wood, and that would qualify you for, maybe. That's the Chief Medical Dwarf. So who the fuck sleeps in the other one, man? Oh, no, that's not good. Is this a legendary... Yeah, just immediately claim the room once I kick her out. Nice fucking try. And the stuff is actually all constructed, so we can rip those logs up. You still have a nice office. A throne room, decent quarters. Not as nice as before, but we're going to move the furniture over before you calm the fuck down. That's also overall value, not necessarily like her loving it. This is a major thoroughfare now. The humans have arrived. Early summer. I think I have to depart to go to the bathroom. We have enough turkeys. I could try to buy some whips from them. Yeah, that's all. That's more than enough. So now we can start eating the eggs. Yeah, I'm probably not going to trade with the Bessamong humans. I normally trade with the other ones. Decad Mod or whatever their town's called. I'll be back, though. Well, apparently I got to deal with this first. A coffin was tipped over by Uzal. Microcline coffin. Those are up by the old base. Uzal Athi. Alright, now I'll be back in a moment here. Watch the tavern while I'm gone. Alright, what happened while I was gone here? The treasurer from Durtekid? Man, I got their town name wrong. Holy shit. Some sparring. Oh, here's a new one. Lycott Rullog. I have a Fey mood to contend with as well. There's Uzal. Your coffin flipping days are over. How are things coming along in the barracks? The Grand Master Observer accomplished Axworth. The thing is I think I really want them to not have to have their own bed, but I don't think they'll put their clothes in the same chests if I make like 5 squads share this place. Diplomacy, hello! Next year, please bring me some whips. That's really all I'm interested in. A whip squad might be fun. I'll need some nice ones. Either very nice iron or steel. Steel whips, though, that'd be fucking wacky tobacco. Whip. Next year he wants cheese. You know, I haven't milked or sheared these sheep since I bought them. Milk animal. I don't have the buckets. I don't have the buckets for it. Shear animal. if you ever can. Rest. Speaking of guys being bad carpenters, he's actually a woodworker too. He's off looking for it, whatever it is. What was this? Ashery, wood furnace. I think this is just an accidental ashery that I demolished later. Mayor's been re-elected. Ghost under control. Look at all these fucking slabs. Oh boy. Did I find that vampire? I couldn't figure out who it was, but we did use DF hack to find him and eject him. Fun story is he was a necromancer, so he had pale necromancer skin instead of vampire skin. So that's how he remained hidden. But even with that fact, his stats didn't really make him look that suspicious. Probably because he was also a necromancer. I'm not sure what he became first. He was born in the year -84. And eventually he became a vampire, but I don't know if he was a necromancer before that. But yeah, born before history. He was a pretty crazy character. It's a shame I had to kick him out. But he was eating people. Carpenter construction's underway. That's like the... You'd think you don't have to worry about vampires in Steam because they have the different skin tint, but if they're a necromancer, they look like a necromancer. And I guess that might be a recurring problem because our kingdom has a necromancer queen, so we have a lot of friendly undead. So if they're like a zombie vampire, which might not be possible. Not any masterpieces, which is... Nope, there's one. There's a couple. Okay, so yeah, we'll go masterpieces and triple dash, I think, is the next highest quality. Qualitete? Yeah, triple dash and then masterful. Oh, we have an engineering guild now. Holy shit, we're up to 139 migrants. The Blanketed Armored Hall. They might petition me for a real guild hall, but an engineering guild, that'd be interesting. I mean, I would just like fill it up with screw pumps and stuff, I suppose. Very bland looking one. Well, not bland, uninspired, I suppose. A fungi wood animal trap. Oh, I have bad news for you. I'm installing that in the Chief Medical Dwarf's office. How do I not have a goddamn weapon rack? It's right there. They must have to haul it to the stockpile first. I hope this is enough to make it a temple complex or guild hall complex or whatever. Grand Guild Hall, maybe is the name. Really banking on the engravings to pump it up. Maybe you could assign an entertainer to cheer people up in here. The temple complex is worth 109,000. There's a 5x5 dance floor. And the bookbinder. It's quite the dancing ensemble we have, but that's the non-denominational temple for most of the fortress. I forget what they're called, though. The Diamond Guild. Oh, they're not named anything fancy. Their guild is called the Diamond Guild, even though they're stoneworkers, and their guild hall is called the Tin Rock. I guess it's better than the Drinking Guild, which is where the farmers work. Where are they? That's the fucking wackiest one. The Guild of Drinking! I have 27 farmers in my town, the Rosy Tundra. Man, those basalt statues really stand out compared to the diorite. Guild Hall. Yeah, I don't know if they need the gigantic Guild Hall or not. Also, I'm a little surprised we got so little with all these engravings. That's a real shame. Probably because diorite's not worth enough, but I don't think I really have a lot of valuable stone per se to work with. Especially because they also have to, you know, crank it out at a respectable quality. These are shit quality. At least we can make some progress in the Temple of the Dead. Even more migrants are 146. We have a... Yeah, obsidian's worth a lot because I do. I think I even have obsidian tables standing by. Not great ones, but maybe an obsidian statues might be a good idea. Most of my obsidian's blocks, which I do regret. I overblocked it. Let's see how much raw obsidian we have to work with, though. We're very low on raw obsidian. 5. Yeah, the statues are kind of nice, but... I suppose I should double check, just in case they brought any whips. Like I said, we're gonna go steel whips only. Goods to depot. What can I give you? There's a gem bin. We can just leave that there for when the dwarves come next month. Necromancer zombie visiting. It's a fucking wacky fort we have this time. The guild hall agreement with the Diamond Guild has been satisfied. Okay, so it didn't need to be a grand guild hall, just a guild hall. And then after I accidentally met their conditions, I demolished the guild hall on them. Hopefully that didn't make them mad. Alright. We are cruising for obsidian. There was a bit around, actually the entrance ramp, wasn't there? No, it made no sense. There was a bunch around the entrance ramp. The Serpent Wars were miserable for two reasons. Is one, they beat the shit out of me, but two, they really tanked the FPS. Like, we're already down. You know what? I bet you 34, 33? I fucking bet you any money. There's a bunch out there again. $131. Three grumps out of 146. We have a very happy populace. 22 are fucking delighted. They're probably the ones jacking off in the Solid Gold Temple. And you idiots were too scared to move in for like 10 years. Now you're living large. I would like to get this Temple of the Dead finished before we wrap up tonight. How we doing on clear glass? Not crystal glass, clear glass. I don't think I've made a single piece of clear glass yet. There's a chance that I don't even have a clear glass blocks order in place, is why. And that's exactly why. Where were they? Every time I fucking nuke a wave, I like to go see where they were fucking hiding on me. Yeah, if it was another kind of beastman, I think this would have been a lot more manageable, but because it was serpentmen, they would hide in the water. I would gladly fight ratmen, or I think someone said they fought batmen that could fly. Like the comic book, Bruce Wayne, half man, half bat cave creature. Guys are all super strong axe warriors. But yeah, I'm not sure if I can make them share a barracks effectively. Are you going constant or staggered? You're on staggered. So they should put it in the. They should put their armor in the treasure chest when they become civilians. Like, let's try that. Schedule. You're off duty. Now they just put it in the armory, which is also okay. I'm going to disband your squad, and we're going to make 5 military squads. This is a pretty big draft we're doing here. Militia commander. Metal axes. Commander is I saw a guy as a fucking Grandmaster Axe Dwarf. A scholar, no less. The Helmed Lightning. I wish it would sort by their Axe Dwarf skill. A High Master Axe Dwarf. There we go. One more. The game crashed. Oh no. Oh, that was running for a while. Oh, well, that broke my spirit. God only knows what fucking pieces we're gonna have to pick up next time from that. Oh, fucking boy. Oh. I was actually thinking internally, I was like, oh man, it's been really stable since we killed autosave. But, I think, fuck Christ, we played for fucking 4 hours. I don't think I saved since we killed the worm. Oh boy. So yeah, a good chunk of my day was just wasted. We'll be back next time. Yeah, interesting. So what? We'll definitely need to rebuild the Death Temple, the Death Temple, the Stonemasons Guild. We may have not even expanded the cemetery. Those farms in the pasture will need to be redone. Ooh. Luckily, today was kind of slow paced. Like, it was mostly towny stuff. We didn't do any, like, very complicated engineering projects that I'll forget. It was mostly just, like, room layout design stuff. But yeah, apparently, game gets a little unstable when you make that 5th squad. That sucks, because, like, we were in a great spot there. 146 dwarves. I could just have people patrolling the caverns. Oh, boy. Well, that's a problem for next time. It must have autosaved at autumn or spring. Now, I have autosave off, unless that's ignoring the, Let's see. I think I have all autosaves off, because autosave makes it a little unstable, but there might be a for sure autosave. You might be right. Continue active world. If the top save is Fart 3, yeah, we got tossed back quite a while. Well, let's just look at it dejectedly first. I'll have the overlay up, so you can't see as much. Yeah, darn. Oof, that stings. My own hubris, I haven't been saving very much lately. Okay, the farms were built. The barracks beds are built. Temple of Death hasn't been carved out yet. Cemetery was expanded. So this was before we started filling out the offices. Temple's done. Yeah, I mean, that's a shame. But most of the major, yeah, just the Temple of the Dead and the Stonemasons Guild are the major things we'll have to do next time. But we lost a little bit of time. We didn't lose hours. Well, actually, maybe we did lose hours. Time flies when I'm digging stuff, but we'll try to pick up the pieces next time. Thanks for watching. I'll see you later.